All right. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. Today, we are here. Bam. We're going to do a little bit more Genshin Impact. I know we've been doing Genshin Impact for like 3 days in a row, and only Genshin Impact, but I love this area, man. This patch has been so much fun. So good. I love Snezhnaya. I really do. Snezhnaya has been beautiful. Yeah. We obviously did all the Archon quests. We started a bunch of the world quests yesterday. We did like a 9-hour stream yesterday, 10-hour stream where we just did world quests. We did all the Metia stuff. We did the Odette world quest. We found our way down to the Anita world quest area, but couldn't finish it all because we didn't have enough items collected in that region of the map. What was that?
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
What?
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
What? Oh my god, there's a whole sub-quest up here. What's going on?
Come on, keep up.
Oh, I'm supposed to... Huh. Why did that not work? Huh.
So, what's inside?
I didn't even realize that was a thing.
Not that I care.
Sorry, I literally just
How
started.
tiresome. Pick up the pace.
That was this lady down here, right? Who was doing races? Are there more? 'Cause that's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess so. Is that a quest somewhere? Who knows? I guess if I see one of those gates again, I'll just do that in my free time, but that's weird, man. I got no clue.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, well. What did we need to do? Well, I'm still gonna wait a few days on doing the event. I think today I wanted to do this, the House of Hesperides, so I could get all the stuff needed for Tidesong Cave. That's kind of cool. It just kind of just explode in the middle there and leave me.
Accelerating.
Oh, wait a second. No, don't do that. Friendship team. Alright. So this is where we left off. I'm currently at 33% in Felfrost Peak. I need to get at least 50% to continue Vodianitsa's quest line. Although I can now.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Do that. Nice. And I'm doing good leveling up these two. I still need some wings and 20 flowers to get her to 90. I don't know if I care so much about that. I care more about getting him to 80. So he fits the 80 archetype that I have for everyone. There are still more of those on the map. It's good to know. Do I think this team is strong enough to get this now? Let's find out. The answer's probably not.
Shadow me, huddled up. Witness the snow swan's grace. Ha! Again! Take a break.
You know, as long as I got Sandrone, who's been putting in work for me with the stellar stuff.
How tiresome. Together. Cryostorm! Take a break.
Oh yeah, you know what? There you go. Hey, bud. Yeah, I was out for a good chunk of the day, but I'm home now, and I am here to play. Here to do some gaming. You know what? If I do two more, won't that automatically work? Yeah, I think that would work.
Here, boy.
Let's begin. Pirouette. Crystalline Adagio.
Encase! Fighting frog!
How tiresome.
Bam, bam. How you doing today, buddy?
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pig. Shadow me.
Good, I got no complaints.
Take a look.
Good.
Had a good day, you know? I haven't been obsessed with this collecting ingredients since, I don't know, maybe back in Sumera with those stupid beetles.
How tiresome.
No, I had a nice, good day. Got a little work done, but then I got to spend some time on me, did a lot of reading, was just out and about. Nice. Let's see. Alright, so I think... You know what, actually, my starting point is going to be? Let's start with... our tea party. We only have 3 more tea parties, right? Yeah, 13 out of 16. I'm assuming it's... once I do both of these, it's going to be a 3-person. Give me a second, I'm gonna turn off this fan. It's killing me. There we go. That's better. That's better. Alright. What do you do for your job again? Well... Normally I work in special needs. I work with special needs adults. So anyone who's aged out of any special needs programs, I work... I'm a DSP, so I run a staff of... I personally have 4 staff, and usually anywhere from 12 to 15 clients per day. But I do an 11-month contract, so I'm actually not working during the month of... I'm not working officially during the month of August. So I just do ends meet just to, you know, make enough money to live. Let's go have a tea party. With Arlecchino. High vantage point.
Pick up the pace.
Look at that local legend.
Pick up the pace.
Just chilling right there.
Huh?
Thanks for the invitation, Snezhnaya. This food tastes just
He's
like I
literally just
remember.
hanging out back there.
It really brings back memories.
You're welcome. If you like, we can get together more often when I'm back in Snezhnaya. It'll be just like the old days.
Of course.
Speaking of Snezhnaya, how's everything going on your end?
Indeed.
Good.
Though
I'm
we
enjoying
should still have
Snezhnaya.
time to stop for a cup of tea every now and then. Or even catch a performance by the Korylevsky troupe.
Is Odette still performing ballet?
Yes. Every time I see her, she seems to keep getting better.
Cool.
Amazing. I'd love to see her perform again when I'm back. I find it really quite fascinating. Despite learning her craft under Rosaline, their temperaments and styles couldn't be more different.
That's not
Also, I could have learned
necessarily
about
a bad
Odette
thing.
weeks ago.
True. Rosaline danced with a fiery passion, whereas Odette is as frosty and opaque as a block of solid ice.
She appears to be carrying a heavy burden.
And yet, when she performs on stage, her movements are so pure.
Or perhaps she's sealed such things away, where no one will see them.
Perhaps. In the end, isn't that what ice does?
Yeah.
Freeze over the cracks? But she's not
At least in that regard, she resembles Rosalie
because she's dangerous.
because of her resolve.
I suppose you're right. No wonder there are rumors that she's the favorite to inherit the La Senora title. Once we get to know her better, we could invite her to our tea party.
Me too.
I do hope Odette becomes La Senora. That would be cool.
It's important to find time to relax now. Very well.
Thank you, Arlecchino. I did make a bunch of junk just to get...
This realm. If you ever have any.
Oh, wait.
This realm is.
They're both Friendship 3 already. I'm getting there.
If you
And we should be done with Snezhnaya any day now. But again, I think I'm going to keep Snezhnaya in the roster because I've been having a lot of fun with her. Alright. Time. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to make a team.
What is the situation?
This team is inefficient. This team will not work.
Who's our target this time?
Let's go.
Who else was I thinking? Probably Kaya?
I will follow where you lead.
All criminals being hunted by the, or all people being, or who are actively on the shit list of the Fatui. You know what? Here. Speaking of bad teams. Team Global Warming. Oh, there's a thing up here. Someone Adventurer's Notes. I must witness true prime ice artisanship.
Who put all these things here?
Man, it's a shame that Aloy flopped hard. And we're never gonna get another collab character in Genshin. And I get it's harder to do collab characters in open world games like this than it is in like Honkai Star Rail, where it's more turn-based, because I know they've had 2 Fate collabs, right? You know what? Fine. I'll stick with a slightly more meta team. But I'm going to replace the
help?
Traveler with Aloy.
I'm here.
Look, Traveler, there's a lamp over there. Could that have been left by the person who wrote these notes?
Ready or not.
Together, pirouette.
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
Shadow me.
I mean, I guess literally exploring frozen mountains is what Aloy does.
Put all these things here.
Fire damage bonus. Help Help me. Oh. Oh, up there. And destroy. All for that.
Who put all these things here?
I know this is her themed weapon, but there's gotta be. When did I get an extra of... It's been upgraded too, after triggering Swirl or Stellar Swirl. Hmm. Hey, don't. Here. Don't worry, we're coming to save you! It's gonna cave in. Walk along the side. No, it's gonna collapse. Good thing we didn't fall in the water. Be careful. The ice block's starting to move. Don't worry, we'll get you out of here.
Got something for you.
Gotcha.
Hold on, guy. My guy, hold on. No, we're fine. That was ridiculous. That that ability just stopped us.
I'm out of my depth.
Gotcha.
Let's begin. Heal us. Come on, keep up.
Bam.
Ever seen one of these?
How tiresome. Huh? All that work for this.
Where? It says there's another enemy? all the way up back there. Oh, finally, a place to dock. Sorry to be praised. Scared me to death there and to fall into the water. I'm Martos. That block of ice wasn't all that solid. I couldn't get the words out. You're probably feeling weak. Any better now? Much better, thanks to you two. Might I know your names? Umi and Paimon. That's it, Martos. What brings you out here? Prime ice sculpting. I came to learn. I was headed to the House of Hesperides. The owner is the Princess of the Snegovic. Exceedingly skilled in art. Any masterpiece crafted by her hand, even a snowflake at the heart of Zapliarni Palace Plaza. Ooh. She's the one who made the giant spinning snowflake in the town center. Crystal is the stand before the ducal mansion of Nova Kitsagrad, which again we know is the oldest city in Snezhnaya. We know that the father of oh god, what was her name? She helped. There was a world quest. She helped us break into the Experimental Design Bureau. She's just like her father's a captain there. Humans cannot call upon Prime Ice as the Fae do. But we can learn to use a hammer and chisel. I can do Prime Ice. I guess I can only do Prime Ice, though, because of the Eye of Grey. I won't stop you from continuing, but wait till the blizzard dies down a bit. Alright, I will. You help them start a fire and share your food and water. Have something to eat and drink. You're all warmed up now, you're good to go. If I do indeed learn this art, I will surely make you a great sculpture. Remember to make me a bit taller. And Paimon cuter. Paimon would like that too. What Null? Because Null was teased in the Sony Marvel movies, in the third Venom movie, which was trash. Do you mean comic book Null? We don't know anything about that Null, though. I would give it to Henry Cavill's Superman, because we actually saw him do something. That Null, we saw do nothing. If we're talking comic book Null in a goddamn heartbeat. It crushes and destroys Henry Cavill's Superman. The movie Null was a nothing burger. We saw it in, what, 2 scenes? Because he was going to be teased as the villain of Sony's... what they wanted their Sonyverse to be, which was a Sinister Six movie led by Tom Hardy's Venom against Null, so they weren't actually being sinister.
Certainly went out of your way for this.
Ooh, another remnant incense. Nice.
It's all yours.
So if we're talking about just the movies, absolutely Henry Cavill Superman. Oh, I was over here yesterday and I saw all of this. Sick. This just seems like a bad... Oh, never mind. This seems like a lovely place to sit. Sony was struggling with making movies. I don't get the hate with Morbius, the newer X-Men, Tom Hardy's Venom. I love them all. They were... They weren't good. They were kind of fun. The first Venom, I liked. I thought the first Venom was a solid movie, and it's not. And it's very windy up here, Popman. I know. Switch to that. There you go. But they weren't good movies, man. I liked them. I liked some of them, but I can recognize the difference between a movie that's like fun and dumb and not good. Like, Morbius was a bad movie. It was fun to make fun of. Morbius was a bad movie. Morbius was a straight-up bad movie. I liked it. Because it was funny. It was not a good movie. It was entertaining. The newer X-Men movies, they felt a little soulless, very rushed. I didn't love what they did with some of the characters in those movies. I didn't like how they made Mystique a main character just to keep Jennifer Lawrence around. I liked First Class. Days of Future Past was highly flawed, but it was overall enjoyable. I didn't care for Age of Apocalypse. I love Carnage. I actually like Carnage more than I like Venom. Like, I have problems with the writer Zeb Wells, but his was it Carnage USA comic, phenomenal. The whole thing with the Dark Phoenix was the bad one. Yeah, that wasn't good either. The Dark Phoenix saga. They rushed the Dark Phoenix too much. I don't know how Sony Fox messed that up twice. Yeah, that was Fox. Fox messed up the Phoenix saga twice. So it looks like MCU is going to be doing a much more slow burn, introducing the 5 original X-Men as younger heroes. Very cool. So like I said, I love Carnage. Absolute Carnage was a bad movie. It was the worst of the 3 Venom movies, which is such a shame because Carnage's design was so sick. He looked good. He looked amazing. He was just a really bad movie. Madam Web was in that universe, and oh boy, Madam Web was bad. Kraven was, technically speaking, the best of those movies. No, I guess Venom 1 would be better than Kraven. But it was still a really bad movie. And then it was going to end with what? It was going to be Venom, Morbius, Kraven. God, who else was on their team? And it was going to be 3 others. Vulture. Oh, no, Vulture was going to be the leader. That's right. Sony's Sinister Six idea. Oh, this was for the TASM spin-off. Never mind. No. It was gonna be. It was gonna be. No, that's the 2013 one that was a spin-off of Chasm. Oh, it was believed it was going to have Vulture, Morbius, Kraven, Venom, Chameleon, and Rhino. And they were going to have to team up to stop Null. Ugh, that sounds rough. Isn't Kraven the lion guy and was a villain in the Spider? Yes, Kraven the Hunter. They did a movie with him starring Aaron Taylor something. Yeah. Who's a good? He played Quicksilver in the MCU, not in the Fox X-Men, the MCU one. He was taken in by Sony and played Kraven the Hunter, and it featured the Chameleon and Rhino, and it was a really contrived. It was an early 2000s superhero movie, is the best way to describe it. But again, the problem was they took all these cool villains and made them anti-heroes. Hey Vi, how you doing, my friend? Nice streak. Yeah, he's a hunter. Kraven, Sergei Kravenov. He is like the world's greatest big game hunter who started hunting like enhanced humans to boost his love of the game. And Spider-Man is his main one. Like, obviously, Kraven's Last Hunt is probably one of the most famous Spider-Man stories.
Who put all these things here?
How do I get... that? There we go. Continue climbing the snowy mountain, but also... Okay, that's the one I'm going for. I gotta get over there. Ow. Oh, that one was in a cave. Oh, there's a cave down there. Did I miss one? Evan Peters, yeah. Sony Quicksilver is Evan Peters. Fox. Yeah. And again, I'm very split on him. I loved the first use of his speed, but then I think it became a bit of a crutch. Like, I liked it in Days of Future Past, but I didn't love the use of his powers in... Is it Age of Apocalypse? I had to have missed one then. Should be right around here somewhere. Should be right there.
These things look like they could come in.
Alright, now. Got it.
Got something for you.
Together. Pot of duff.
You're stuck now.
One down.
Take a break. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Oh, we get a thing? This lamp is weird. For some reason, even though we're near it, the blizzard's easing up. Kind of feels warm. Wait a minute. Paimon heard if you suddenly start feeling warm on a snowy mountain, it could mean you're so cold you're starting to hallucinate. We should probably keep telling ourselves we're freezing. Don't worry, you two. It's a special lamp. It was blessed by a fae who's now inside it a long time ago. Oh, a lantern fairy! Kind of like Flynn's? It offers protection from the cold. Alright, Voyager, is this the third descender over here? Someone just appear out of nowhere? Hello, my flying friend. This is my lamp. I left it here when I got a little bored and went for a walk. I should be acting temperature changes. Is that what you expecting? Maybe all the shivering will keep people from freezing. Faye don't mind the cold. The Snezhnaya and Jack Frost especially. But you don't look like a Faye, and you're not cold either. I am Icor. A woman told me to leave the house, but she didn't tell me where to go. So I've just been waiting here. You mean the House of Asperities? We're on our way there for some wedding. Paimon's never been to a Snezhnaya wedding before. Snezhnaya. They say the Snezhnaya live for love, so their weddings must be super romantic. A wedding, yes. For the Snezhnaya, it is an important ritual. They have been preparing it for a long time. I have no idea. I've never met her before. Someone you don't know told you to leave the house and you just went along with it? Yes, because that's what she wanted. She wanted it badly. I consider this a part of my body's power that's inside of him. But the power inside of him is incomplete, that's why his mind seems a little not quite there. But the power is so broken it's impossible to recover. So he is part of the power of the Eye of Great. Before I can reclaim it, I must be restored to a more complete state first. Part of my body was split up through a special ritual of some kind. If I get closer to the core, I might be able to give you a clear answer. You should head over to the wedding then. Can you show us the way to the House of Asperities? We don't know the area, and you seem to be from here. Is that your wish? Yeah, help us. People do not always know what is best for them. They choose storms in the morning and pray for peace at night. The Hesperides of love and hate. Okay. This lamp works? It's so warm. I thought it was out of fuel. Give me 1 second. This sister was fierce, so they're not back yet. Your friends went up the mountain. Story might beg you bring my friends back on the free solid. Alright, we'll give it a try. Malkin, have some hot tea. I mean, that guy seems to have straight up abandoned his gloves and boots.
Not that I care. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
How you feeling? Did Lukov ask you to come for me? That guy was ambushed by a bear.
Anything I can trade for some more?
He could have barely survived this. Yeah, you get it. Ready and take hot tea. Enter. Dash. Dash. Dash, so that way I can jump and glide down. The SARS White Birch. We've heard about it. He just got struck by lightning. How you feeling? You okay? Good. Nulkin drinks the hot tea.
Take a good look. Don't want to miss anything.
And I don't want to miss a thing. So it clearly has to do with the Belyazar. Lucas, everything all right? They're all right for now.
Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
Another hot tea's ready. Hot tea tastes great with all the snow. Alright, now we can resume. Damn it, let me make the best use of this time. Sorry, hold on.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Because, Aloys of the Nora tribe live up in the snowy mountains. Does Forest have eyes? Are they blinking? And bam. Okay, he's up at 80 with everyone else now. I do have a couple characters that are still in their 70s, but they're all at max 80. So everyone here. It's a good idea to get him to 80 in case I want to, and collect all the extra in case I want to get him up past 80, or in case if I want to get any other characters that use that material. This is cool. This reminds me of Elden Ring. The land bridge in the far north used in the Giants territory. So I gotta be careful about giants sniping us. Like on one edge is the Thorn sorceries, on the other edge is the giant golem snipers and the last of the fire giants. Icor, why? my guy. Why did you stop? We're still walking. Hey, there you go, buddy. I'm waiting on you. It's a really cool setting. It's the jagged peaks mixed with the blizzard snow. Cool. Uh-oh.
Ready or not.
This'll pack a punch. This is a new one.
Come on, keep up.
Good. The House of Asperities is right up ahead.
Who put all these things here?
Get those there. Now we're 43%. Not bad. We need 50 to advance the meeting point.
Got something for ya.
The house is just past the bridge.
Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
Cool. Keep going towards the mansion, the House of Asperities. Anyway, let's try knocking first. Mishkin, is that you? You're finally here. Who's Mishkin? We're passing adventurers. Traveler and Paimon, we heard there was a wedding, so we came to take a look. And we have an invite. Please present your invitation to the statue by the door. Huh. Ikra, you came from here. They have rules. This does not seem to be part of the ritual. So that statue... It's clearly a statue of, the chimeric lion, right? Living beings. It'll go under mystic beasts. Chimeric winged lion. And what we have up here, it's a product of bioalchemy. One of the man-made monsters that was abandoned. To bring a certain great wish to fruition, an alchemist created numerous primordial bodies known as prototypes through a technique that must never be retold. Of these, only one successfully grew into the perfect creation he had planned. I'm guessing that's the Firebird we've heard about. Also, it's a he, so it's not Rhindaughter. The others, though close to perfection, ultimately failed. They were carelessly remade into two-headed monsters. Though regarded as failures, these special two-headed monsters still possess tremendous power among chimeras. There's nothing that can stand against them. Right? It's a bird with an electro sword, a lion, cobra, wings, crystals. So we heard a little bit about bioalchemy. The first term I think we heard that term, bioalchemy, was actually in the Rereer quest line. That's what Rhindaughter was talking about with Horoptatir. Or no, with Sertology. Because Sertology was missing an arm and a leg from his sword fights. She said she could grow him new limbs with bioalchemy. So, like, it's distinctly possible that this is a Fae creation. And again, I feel like the creation of chimeras is probably what led to the banning of alchemy in Snezhnaya. You're back? Your internet was tripping out? I hear you, bro. It's all good. Not sure if you ever watched American Horror Story. I watched some of it. I didn't watch a lot of American Horror Story. I liked the almost, not anthology, but like the different storylines. I remember I think I watched the first like 3 seasons, two or I think it was. Hold up, American Horror Story seasons. What are the American Horror Story seasons called? Murder House, and that was the one with Evan Peters, right? Asylum, Coven. I think I watched part of Freak Show, but I never finished Freak Show. So I think I stopped around season 4. Hotel, Roanoke, Cult, Apocalypse, 1984, double feature, New York City, and Delicate. Alright. I should get back into that. It was a solid show. It was really good. Do the later seasons song maintain that quality? So, what we can determine is that whoever built this house, the Hesperides, which is a Fae household, has respect for the bioalchemy. Welcome to the House of Hesperides. Since you have an invitation, you are a guest of this house. You deserve a welcome. You may call me Agalia. Is this your first time attending a Snegovic wedding? Yes. You do not seem to be from around here. I take you have not heard of the scandal, so I doubt you'd be willing to come here even if you had. Humans would call it that. The last ceremony originally held on this scale was Larissa's wedding. But that human betrayed her in the end. She killed him, and then the vow took her life too. Larissa was the most beautiful of us all. Even the way she died was beautiful. That day, her fury brought down a blizzard so fierce, even the bolts of lightning... It even froze the bolts of lightning mid-fall. You should have seen the beautiful, deadly prime ice magic. In House of Asperities, as long as you stay away from what is forbidden, you're good. The ritual will begin when the clock strikes 8 times. Tell you may look around the main hall. The other rooms are not open for guests. You're welcome to enjoy the entertainment or simply rest a while. The choice is yours. Some of them are private quarters we set aside for the bride and groom. Again, I did not mean to be rude. There was a human woman who dared to sneak into the groom's room. She was caught almost immediately. Not from Pavlina, the Snegorochka princess. What Pavlina has laid claim to, no one takes from her. She is cold by nature and hardly seems like a Snegorochka at all. But the boy was hers. There's no issue that anyone take him. The ritual will go ahead. We will succeed this time. She has sworn on it, on the sword Larissa once wielded. We all know what happens to those who break their vows. Oh my, you ended up... Let's get you back where you're supposed to be. Is Icor a doll? Is he like a puppeted doll, a homunculus? I don't know, man. Where did Icor go? Goggles, my apologies. Some ritual seems to be affecting this. But he turned into a doll, but he had the triquetra, the same one that's on Paimon. The same inverted triquetra. One part of... How does he have a body of his own? A pomegranate split open, the seeds scattered. Piece the shell back together. Just barely be called whole. Bogdana, all guests are asked to sign in here. Do not sign more than once, that would make my work most inconvenient. Saltikov. The wedding is about to begin. We ask our guests to wait in the hall in the meantime. A key of ancient design. Lyobov. That's odd. Have I used up the film that quickly? I'm still learning how to use a camera. My friends say all prime eye sculpting is much more reliable. Prime eyes can't capture color, so camera does have its advantages. What did I say? When, bro? I've been chatting nonstop. Last thing I asked you was about American Horror Story. I said I made it. I double-checked. I made it partway through the 4th season. But I never watched beyond that. Was it any good, and was it worth, like, going back all the way through? Welcome to the House of Asperities. I am Snezhnaya, receptionist of the front hall. About this mansion. This place is the House of Asperities. It was built for the first Snegovic Grand Duchess after the Belyat Tsar. I have arrived. Hey, Herb, Homer, let the Barts out? Who let the Barts out? Don't. Sorry, after the Belyat Tsar unified the North and set up the Pale Star Court. Thousands of years have passed since then, and the person in the seat of Grand Duchy has changed several times. Thanks to our hard work, the mansion still looks like it was first built. A long time ago, I took part in a banquet here. I even sat with His Majesty the Beliot Tsar with my own 2 eyes. I see. Look at the decorations. That Nev. I have a feeling the candlesticks over there might be older than I am. My goodness. Season 4, 6, and 11. Yeah, like I said, I stopped in season 4, so that might be why. But like the other seasons are good. 4, 6, and 11 are a little rough. Every season is based on different story. Yep. Unless you're talking about the whole series. No, I mean, yeah. Do you think it's worth getting back into it? I'd probably rewatch season 1,
Come
2,
on.
and 3.
Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
4, I'll give it another try. A Jack Frost? I freed a Jack Frost. Did this Jack Frost have that Jack Frost imprisoned in a... Yep, every season is based on a real-life events, except they have the fantasy twist to them. So that's who was locked inside.
Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
They locked him in a claw. What is that? Huh. A painting you picked up returned to its original position. Where? Look around for it. Where'd it go? It had a little blonde person in it, which I'm assuming is Icor. Every season connects and can be confusing because Ryan reuses a lot of cast as different characters. Ryan Murphy, got it.
This thing is fun.
Grappling hook? Why is there a grappling hook up there? That was held. The actress you really don't like is Emma Roberts. She's a B, and in the story, is she rough in real life? I haven't really heard anything about that. Oh. Yeah.
Let's
Domestic
get going.
violence.
There are people who need our help.
Eef. I'm a big fan of her father. I like Eric Roberts. Yeah, wow, that was over 13 years ago.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
I mean, most of this has her just being rude. It's like the domestic violence thing is probably like the big thing that I'm seeing. Some people say she's like plays mind games a lot on set. That's a shame. I like her as an actor, but that's kind of rough. She was obviously very funny in the movie with Ted Lasso and Jennifer Aniston. I also really liked her in the first season of Scream Queens, and she is the straight-up villain in that. That painting I found is now up on that wall. That seems like it would be outside, so we'll explore the outside later. Yeah. That's it.
Let's see.
You know, this trio of nice buckets. I mean, hats.
This looks useful.
Nice pile of books. Is this the wine cellar? That's another secret door. What are you doing here? Yo? So the Jaguar's about to remove the wine barrels and roll the barrels. Watch out for explosives. Got it. Nope. Damn it, my bad. Sorry. Well, I haven't seen season 7 yet, so I'm considering watching it, so... Don't tell me too much.
The journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts.
Nestorova. A fresh face, greetings. Tried to sneak out many times. I was caught by my brother. We were quite curious. Are you unable to leave the mansion freely? It's possible, albeit with Lady Pavlina's permission, which she isn't given in a long time. So Lady Pavlina still rules this. You just love the Spearies? I get it. Hey, man. I get being passionate. I get wanting to spiel about something you're passionate about. Respect. Oksana, the lobby receptionist. Do you get a lot of guests? Few humans find themselves here. Most are guests of the Snegovic who lived elsewhere. All of your invitation are welcome. What's Snegovic and Snegorochka? The female Snegovics are known as Snegorochka. Snegovic's the term for our race. But Snegorochka is the name the human tales give our lady folk. Okay. Get out of here.
Let's begin.
What if I... Got it.
Together.
Caught all Jack Frosts. Vershina. I'm training my abilities to observe Jack Frost while they work. This one failing to pick up fruit. How many Jack Frost wearing chef hats? 3.
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
Go to a room, memorize all their details and movements. Sure. How many Jack Frosts are doing a certain thing? Laying down. One, 2, 3, 4. We're talking. Or we're hiding. Okay. Damn. Bully McGuire versus me. I have glasses, so I can't get dirt in my eye. And I know he has a bad back, so I'd go for his back. Comic accurate Morbius versus comic accurate null. Null. Comic accurate null in a goddamn heartbeat. One, 2, 3, 4. 5 up there, 2 talking, 1 in the hard hat pointing people, 3 chefs. I don't think anyone laying down is wearing hats. That's 5. Morbius could just take Null's Necro Sword and kill him with it? No. No, he can't.
Hard work pays off.
Morbius is just a bitch. I'm sorry. Morbius is not even the best. He's not even a vampire. He's just a weird mutant. Mutate, sorry.
If a simple response will do.
He's fairly weak. In the cosmic sense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. Sorry. The ingredients have been reduced. You can still smell the red beet. How long has it been stewing? It looks thick and gloopy. Wait, what's the question? Red beet.
A journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts.
You say Morbius could just take the Necro Sword and kill Null? First off, it takes more than the Necro Sword to kill Null. It took It took Power Cosmic Venom to beat Null. Comic Accurate Sentry versus Comic Accurate Null? Again, I would go Null. Also including the Void. Again, I would go Null. I do love Sentry in the Void, though. I don't know, that one's more interesting.
Hard work pays off.
I gotta think about that one. Give me a minute. You gotta pay for us? Let's give it a try. The Palace in the Clouds. The final destination of all rituals. The Palace in the Clouds that Lady Pavlina once told me about. I think we saw that the Palace in the Clouds, I think, is up here. We got Sentry. We get Sentry's powerful, but don't forget Hulk, Thor, and Ghost Rider can defeat Sentry. Yeah, exactly. And none of them really on their own can defeat
Let's get going.
Null. Null is
There
a
are people who need our help.
team-up threat. He is... Yeah. You get it. The painting doesn't have anything to do with us. What's that about? Again, though, it's... Thank you. It returned to its original position, which should be up there. It's two pictures of that guy. Sofonov. The wedding's about to begin. I think I've talked to everyone. Alright, that's the rest. Exhaustion is finally caught up with you. You and Paimon curl up on the sofa. 8 faint chimes ring out. Everyone's heading towards the assembly hall. Ichor's nowhere to be seen. Okay, the painting I found in the back room, the painting I just got done.
Take a break.
Let's try up here.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
That's where I have to go, so let's go all the way around. You're looking for forgiveness? Get religion. Now dig on this. I will not dig on this, my friend. I will never dig on this. There are words written on the statue's base. I shall walk forth from the forest depths. I shall transform and stand among the white birches. Walk towards the white birches is over there. Oh. What do you think? I shall walk into the forest depths to transfer a tree among the green pines.
These
A
things
ritual
look
set in
like
the
they could
past
come
is
in
complete.
handy.
Still so much more to explore, though.
Take a break.
Like, I gotta try, right? Yes.
Hit.
Aha. Dang it. Oh, it teleported me all the way back there?
Tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Alright. Go to the chapel. Let's attend a Fey wedding. What's going on over here? Frozen lightning bolts everywhere. That's so sick. Expedition Returner. Itir Altered Snigovik.
Harida. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Ever seen one of these?
Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tiresome.
Frost? Sure!
Come on, keep up.
Let's begin. Pirouette. No concern.
Got something for ya.
How tiresome.
I am technically assaulting someone in the middle of a wedding ceremony.
One down. Here, boy.
Crystalline Adagio.
Prey spotted.
How tiresome.
I healed so much.
Come on, keep up.
Gotcha.
Frost.
Shadow
Sure.
Man, how to duck.
It's doggy dog.
Ever seen one of these?
Take a break.
This be.
Okay. The lift is already on this floor. Ah, but I can't open it yet. Alright, I got him, buddy. I'm gonna do what I said the other day. And, what would you rather I do? Would you rather I do those in a little bit? Because again, you know I don't like breaking up gameplay. Or would you rather I start putting them in a file, in a Google Doc or a notepad, and I can just sit down and watch a bunch of them? I'm sorry, man. I like playing video games. The ritual's underway. Please go in, don't go anywhere else. Okay. Take a seat at the chapel. So it's mostly Snezhnaya. I'm starting to feel nervous. It's like chicken mushroom skewer she had this morning is dancing in her stomach. I like how the Eye of Grey is just sitting on the chair next to Paimon. Wonders if Pavlina, the princess of the Snezhnaya, is like... And what kind of person the groom is, too. If Aglaya's story is anything to go by, Pavlina sounds completely enchanted. Humans even tried to steal him away? He must be once-in-a-lifetime heartthrob. And then there's Icor. It doesn't seem to be here. What was he doing in this mansion in the first place? The princess of the Snezhnaya has to be connected to him somehow? I have my doubts, Miss Paimon. Still, I agree. There's a good chance to gather up clues. Pavlina! Oh my god, look at that character. Oh my god, look at that character model. She is the mistress of this place. A trick like that is child's play for her. Yeah, but how did she... She carries a piece of my body's power in her life, too. How is that even possible? Today is a special day. We were a people that no one else blessed or cared for, but that changes now. Love is what feeds the soul. We were born without souls, so we chase after love because we long to have one. We live for love and we live because of love. Human love is what gives us souls. It allows us to become beings in our own right. But the humans who share souls with us, they can be such terrible creditors who end up forcing us to live by the rules of their fickle love. That sounds insane and weird. Larissa once stood here. You all saw the betrayal with your own eyes. Treachery so vile, it cost her both her soul and her life. Her death brought no shame upon us. On the contrary, something to be proud of. Nevertheless, her passing was a great loss. There were no more Snegorochka pure-minded than Larissa. Pavlina, during her time at Kirgelmir, no, before that, she had already been tainted by human ways. I was saying why she sees things that way. Not everyone agrees. Her wrongful death will be the final page of our kind's tragic chapter. The beginning granted to us by the gods shall soon arrive. And from this day forward, our soulless past shall finally come to an end. You never knew the truth, but there's no need to know it now. For this day come, a sacrifice had already been made. The air in the room has changed a lot. The music is so quiet. Come to us, soul water, born of the gods and made for the gods. Come to us, Ichor. I mean, Ichor is, in often parlance, a celestial blood or a blood of the gods, but it's usually ICHR, right? But it's similar spelling. Soul water born of the gods. Wait, he's the groom? He can't seem to hear Paimon. Did someone do this, or is that a shackle? This feeling isn't the wedding we thought it was going to be. I'm afraid you're right. However, the Snegorochka princess came to possess that fragment of power before. She must have found a way to claim the rest now. She wants to defy the order and give those under her protection souls. But she would never be able to do that by herself alone. That is where the power comes from. Say it, Ichor. Do you promise to give us what we've been wishing for? Yep. I object to this union. I saw this character model at the train station. My very first time. Play in Snezhnaya, in Stratomaros. The first time you get on the train, she was there. And I noticed this character model again in the city, and I just thought it was a very detailed NPC. I just thought they were flexing with their NPCs. I noticed it because her hair was similar to Odette's. It's an important NPC? She's just been around the whole time? It's Pavlina, the leader. Say it, Ike. I object to this union. Oxinia. Though I do not know how you managed to escape the inescapable prison, you were not invited to today's proceedings. Yes, you already told me earlier, without a trace of kindness left for an old colleague. How sad. You and I both know that I have every right to be here as an uninvited guest. Oh wait, Axinia is the woman. Again, this is why voice acting matters, and I kind of wish this was a voiced world quest, so we're back to having unvoiced world quests. It is what it is. So Axinia is this woman, Pavlina is the leader, got it. Why keep on fighting when you know it won't change anything? You know you won't win. Was she like trapped in that ice cave with the Eye of Grey or the train and we freed her? I know, that's why I came with some help this time. A cheap little trick. She invited us! The clock strikes again. This is the first time you've heard it in that voice, a soul taking shape, polished by countless trials. Each time brings you closer to the pain. Each pain brings you closer to the thing you've been longing for. The mouth opens and then closes again. It's too late. This endless wedding of ours. What? The bell did wake you. It's completely out. The bed is the bed that company? I had a dream. Paimon's been keeping watch. Was it a nice dream, a scary dream? Tell Paimon later. Remember, we came for a wedding, but it was a ritual. The towering princess of the Snegorochka, Pavlina, nearly killed Ikor. Paimon knows Ikor isn't really human, strictly speaking. He's just a fragment of power that belonged to Goggles. Compassion is something to be respected, Miss Paimon. They're carrying out the ritual again? That's what you saw in your dream? This is to be expected. Pavlina is a fae. She can't draw all the power from my body fragment at once. She has to do it bit by bit, through the ritual again and again. That's what the Snegovic ritual is. To take the soul from someone they love, to make themselves whole. Oh my god, that's dark. Snegovic are fae, without flesh and blood unless their souls are incomplete. At the end of Act 2, again, I say it's the best act Genshin has ever done. In my opinion, I think it was better than any story quest, better than Nodcry, and rivaling Fontaine. It was so good. They mentioned that the ley lines in the theater were modified to angels to allow different kinds of souls. I'm thinking they were modifying the ley lines to allow fae. Snegovic are fae born for love. Rather, they're fae that can only become whole through love by taking another's soul. That's why so many love stories centered around the Snegovic end in tragedy. Thanks, Goggles. When Belita cast her spell, Goggles was the one who protected us and brought us here. While you were asleep, Paimon did some poking around. Looks like someone named Mishkin used to live here. Didn't Aglaya mention him when they first welcomed us? Unknown sender. Do you copy? You should be able to hear what I'm saying, I think. Thanks for nothing, you two. I poured so much effort into getting him out, even if in part, only for you to send him right back. If nothing happened, Pavlina almost won right there. It's been a while since we last met each other, dear colleague. Don't you think you're getting a bit too passionate? Sorry, that wasn't meant for you. I'm currently dealing with the crazy shrew, Pavlina the Snegovic. You're completely lost it. Her gaze is like prime ice, her mind is a powder keg. A single spark would set her off. I've trapped Pavlina. This mansion, it came here, this location of his fragment, which I split off from the map of the mansion. I'll send it to you, get moving. Finish your business before the clock strikes 8 times. This is the Gorochka and the Grand Duchess. Do you have any questions? Tell me about the princess. Pavlina, present day, serves as a Virgelmir member. Tell me about the Snegorochka. Term for female Snegovic. As such, they seek out human companionship and gain fulfillment. Why Snegovic turned cruel or devoid of emotion? According to the information, the snow giant, we dealt with the snow giant. The snow giant's over here? Whoa. That was weird. We did this already. That was weird. Did this whole scene just loop? Is it because I... Yeah, we did that. Oh, it's because I talked to someone else? Or because I went to this map? So the snow giant we freed is out in the world. Regarding fluctuations when prime ice constructs are made. Hey, Solar, my friend, how are you today? I'm doing well. Had a very good day, and I'm back doing a little more Genshin. Genshin's going well. We're doing world quest. We're doing a very weird world quest involving Fey ice women who... It's kind of given like Yuki Onna from Japanese mythology, who take men into the mountains and marry them. But this has them like stealing souls. It's kind of cool. Did you know that Pavlina has goggles power too? It's a very weird quest. I wish it was voiced. So, a part of the fragment is inside of Princess Pavlina, and a part of the fragment is inside of Icor. We should get moving. I marked the fragment location. The bell has rung twice.
This thing is fun.
That's 3. Let's try it now. No. It has to be a secret.
How tiresome.
Hey, Aglaya. Who are you people? What are you doing in this room? You must be Aglaya. Is that so? You know my name. You must have heard it from the others. I'm guessing someone has told you the do's and don'ts? Where do I leave? So wait a second, is it a time loop? Huh. Hmm.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a really good thing. It's gotta be... Grappling, huh? Oh, it's dumb. That's very cool. That actually is the first thing we learned to use how to do it for. That's dumb.
It's all yours.
That was the third bell. Oh, another remnant and another painting. So wait, can I? If this was active before... Hmm. We need a VIP pass to get in there. You've had too much to drink, wait here. I can keep going. She lost her pass over the corner. There you go.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
That leads outside.
How
This
tiresome.
leads to the chapel. Which I can explore more of right now.
Come on, keep up.
Well, let's go in the VIP room. Here's my pass. Strange. My job is to verify and stand guard, nothing more. Good day, madam. I don't investigate. Not my monkey, not my circus. Lazareva. What's wrong? I didn't realize I didn't really mean to sit alone. If someone were to sit in front of me, I'd surely flee the scene. Zlatov. Can no one find a way to cover up that gap in the wall? I did not come here often. What shall we do? Evelina's organizing a wedding. They're flocking here. Those are the VIP who are all important. The VIP lunch has 2 tables, one here and the other's in that side room. The first guest number 1, would like to be in there, but he needs that block. Got it, I can do that. Have some alcohol. Measure yourself against another one. Drink them under the table. Guest number 3 are a pair of sisters from Novokitsograd. Please find saying with anyone before stated, I shan't let my sister sit beside some brutish man. Hat's gameplay. Jack Frost runs, humans catch. Colors count Jack Frost. Hat count Jack Frost. Yahoo. God, I have to catch the blue and not the others.
Who put all these things here?
There you go. You wanted to sit with someone? Say that one more time for me. In the next room, 4 paintings. Conceal a secret chamber. I did that already, okay. Thank you, though. There you go. Crack is filled. Are they fans of Odette here? Alright, there you go. Zlatov. Go ahead.
Who put all these things here?
Okay. My sister will not let me sit alone with a man. Himloiva. All right. Try it. Put the sister who can't be alone with a man in this room with the person who wants to stay by the bar. Then the other two in the other room. I'm a guest too. I wouldn't forget about you never. Take this as a reward for your help. A guest who helps the problem rather than creates them. What a rarity.
These things look like they could come in handy.
Okay, not bad. Done with that, done with that. I couldn't open that yet. But we could try going up by the
How tiresome.
chapel. Because the people here guarding the chapel are gone.
Take a break.
It won't budge, it only opens at the appropriate time. That was the 5th bell? Oh dear. Sign of solitude. Friendship? Motion. Swelling. Spring.
Can't get up. It's over.
Okay, a sign of spring. The elevator's undergoing emergency. Beware. Did I loop her? The main hall. So all that stuff was done. That was the 6th bell. Again, what is with all these dolls of our guy, Icor? Wait, one? One doll, 3 dolls. 2 dolls, got it. This fade? Okay, no, so we have to do them all just to get it wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
Yeah, 197. Not bad. Okay, we're missing 195. $198, $199. Everything here is a loop. We're concentrating the day of the princess's wedding. I don't know how many years I spent here. How many years before I realized that this was going on every day, every day, every day. I would promise her that once the princess's wedding was over, we would flee. We never left. We were never able. For the long the Fae, this daily grinding torment might be nothing. Will she see my cold body, which has ceased to breathe? My dear Gaila, I hope you can read this and then forget the name Mishkin. Wait. What's up, bud? Whoa! What? Seven bells, we don't have much time left. Is this not for that? What is this for? Is this just for a chest? I mean, it's a luxurious chest. It's a special chest. Never mind.
Big mistake.
Prey spotted.
Let's begin. Silhouette. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Okay, but how?
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Time for more snow damselettes.
What is... I see a fragment lies within the garden, more precisely in the great tree. Would it be alright if we looked around? Ladon. Ladon, I believe, was the name of a... It's decent. It was the name of a dragon that guarded the golden apple. Wait, what was the, hold on. In Greek myth, Greek Ladon was the golden apple in the Garden of Hesperides. Yeah. Oh my god, this is all Hesperides. It was Hera, right? Tasked Hercules with killing Ladon and getting the golden apple. When Larissa was alive, she would come. The plants thrived. At the time, the big old tree over there would bear the biggest, most beautiful fruits. The garden is under maintenance. You're absolutely welcome to look at the garden from here. Paimon pulls you aside. He had Paimon thinking for a second he was going to let us in.
A reward on the road.
We're at the tree. Okay, we made it. There's still an Oculus down there that I didn't get. Oh, there's a chest right there.
A reward on the road.
I never knew that. I learned something new today. I'm sorry, you're ready to go. Don't worry about me. It's been great talking to you. Come back and visit when you have time. There's still one more fragment. If it's a time loop, I can do one more loop. I'll come back for it. brings me there. That brings me out here.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Let's go from the outside.
How tiresome.
We came in from the outside. Sick. I can sense the fragment around here, more or less. Let's have a look around. Empty vases, strange ornaments. A bed, too small for one of the searcher's princess of Snezhnaya, who's as tall as a cypress. This bed belongs to Ikor. Whoa. Meow. There's scrapings. Okay. Oh, it's casting shadows. Okay. I need one in this row and one in there. Needs to be facing that way. There. Okay, all they've been blocked out. Thank you, cat.
Who put all these things here?
The third statue's here. Whoa! Painting returned to its original area. There's a star, so it's gotta be facing... Oh, but in the wrong place, damn it. Right there. House of the Soulless. Again, this is all Shadow Realm stuff.
These things look like they could come in handy.
If Lita still hasn't gotten free, there's no way to call the ritual. The last piece we need is in the assembly hall, whatever happens. Let's go to the assembly hall. This domain, or this area is big. How are we doing just exploring this castle? We're at 67% of Fellfrost Peak. So we actually have enough to continue advancing the Tidesong Cavern story and the final section of the story, right? It was fake, my guy. What's this? Oh, this brings me here. Okay. It all wants me to go back to the chapel, so let's obviously not do that.
These things look like they could come
Tripped
in
and
handy.
fell. There. Where does this lead? Okay, in here. So. A sign of spring. They have plants in them. Sign of swelling. Motion. Friendship. Fire swells? Unless, hold on. This is a massive location. That's right by the place. Okay. Because grappling hooks also cause motion. Sign of Spring is really messing with me. It's gotta be about building because they have that thing right there. I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. Genshin.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
Really? So I got none of these right. A sign of solitude is a link mechanism. Even though it's motion and connecting. A sign of friendship is a grappling. This one makes sense, but I wouldn't have guessed that that's that. A sign of a cube is swelling, and spring is fire, which I kind of thought was one of the two possible.
Grab it and go before we get tailed.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm really glad I looked that up. If I go back out here...
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
can't get that one right now. Whoa. That's... Is that above... No, Signora's tomb would be right there. So that's Signora's tomb. So that must be the source of the white birch. Yeah, it is. The white birch tree goes right there. That's... Oh, wow. Thing up there. Okay, oh, there you go.
Let's
Ooh,
see.
remarkable.
That looks edible. And this looks useful.
It is a street lamp. It is not like edible or useful. Oh, hey, Sealy. What's up, bro? Yeah, fine. Getting up there wasn't crazy.
These things look like they could come in handy.
All right. That's out in the garden. Can't get there now, obviously. didn't come out here before. This place was... Hey, what's up?
One down. Frost. Sure.
Shadow me.
Guard. Fetch.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
This'll pack a punch.
Take a break. How tiresome.
The clock tower is the only thing. Oh!
How to death.
How could this be?
When will I hear the true bell tolling again? I believe
Huh? All that work for this.
I have a Shrine of the Dev Key. Hell yeah! Ah, beautiful. Alright, so I have to... I'm gonna have to advance the story to go get the... Who would win, the Sentry or Mavika? I'm trying to think, like, what all the stuff that Mawika did to Gosoitov, I assume that would be applicable to fighting the Void. So the Sentry is faster, definitely. And I'd say most of the time the Sentry is stronger, but Mavika can be stronger in short bursts, is what I believe. Like that whole time when she punched through the fake sky. But that costs her more power, so the Sentry is... more consistently strong, even though Mavika can summon a bigger power that would, I believe, be effective against Sentry.
Take a break.
Alright, let's keep going. Talk to Icor. Thank goodness we got to him before Pavlina did. So I'm gonna say Sentry would win more fights consistently, but if Mavika can get off a big attack, it could probably put down Sentry. Yeah. Because don't forget, a lot of the power that we've seen in Mavika was kind of a one-use thing. It's not her normal power. Her normal... We actually never really see her fight with her normal amount of power, do we? She was low on power in the fight against Capitano. And all the power we see in the final battle with Gasoitoth and all of that was her sacrificing all the memories and getting all the energy from the Lost Souls, the 500 years worth of stuff. We never really see her. Huh. Like I said before, your compassion is something to be respected. That kindness is one of your virtues. I don't think Lumine wants to end up hurting you. What does this have to do with what you were hiding from Paimon earlier? You are an odd one. You are me, but it's something I only realized today. My presence has become more evident now that the princess is no longer in the way. How does it feel to converse with yourself? My body won't shed a tear, for it is created out of prime ice. I am aware. You may not possess form, but you have something that I don't. Reason and intelligence. Could we pick up the conversation later? Who knows when Pavlina's coming back? She still has one of the fragments. Do we talk her out of the ritual? That doesn't seem possible. Is defeating her the only way? If you'll be finished, finito dunzo. Paimon knows you're not really human, and the form of existence is different from ours, but we can't possibly sit back and watch you get wiped out. I cannot assist you. The ritual has long been set in motion. The taboo that must not be inquired into or spoken of has been broken. The ritual has fallen into distortion. It can neither be halted nor reversed. The only course would be to become one with it or fade entirely. What? But without you, Goggles will never be whole again. But if the ritual were to continue, it is neither death nor the end. It is rebirth, a birth. If all goes well, all this to go under her protection will receive a new lease on life. Is that what you really believe, or what she made you believe? You never pushed back, not even once when we first met you. Are you sure she didn't push you to this idea? My mind feels clear at present. We were once companions who shared the same ambition, and were willing to pay the price for a love set free, a more perfect world of her dreams. It's natural to pay a price if their dreams come true. And eventually she disappeared somewhere along the way among the countless refinements and ascensions. She even forgotten that I once chose to do this, without the need of shackles. You do know that you will not succeed. I have neither reason nor intelligence. I cannot predict things that have yet to happen. Nevertheless, I thank you for your consideration. Why the other me chose to travel with you. I hope the two of you have set out fragments, like I said, since I'm in quite a predicament now. I'm trapped here, and shall have to be for a while. That was quite the move. I'll leave the rest to you. I should go now. She's here for me. Damn! What? Sorry, Iker. Dead. Absorbed by Pavlina. The ritual is complete. We must defeat her before it's finished and retrieve the fragment.
Got something for ya. The hunt is on.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Impossible. Impossible.
Prey spotted.
Together, potted up.
Condense and crystalline aggression.
This'll pack a punch.
Should have drawn faster.
Take a break.
Prey spotted.
How tiresome.
Impossible. Impossible!
Fall!
Come on, keep up.
Got something for ya.
Let's begin.
There you go.
Take a break.
Surge!
How tiresome.
Here, boy. Bullseye.
Hot at tea-time entertainment. Take a break. Walk the snowflakes. Come on, keep up.
This goodness!
Final location of the ritual has been marked. We could probably go there and then go up and then go over.
Yeah. Together. Hot it up. Take a break. Impossible. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
And
How could this be?
this leads us that's the way to the chapel. No, I'm sorry. The entire Genshin roster versus the MCU Avengers Age of Ultron? Genshin roster. Certain MCU members are taking out a good chunk of them. Wanda getting in people's mind would be dangerous. Tony Stark with the Hulkbuster and Berserk Hulk would both be very dangerous. But still, I give that to the Genshin roster. Because of sheer numbers at that point, it's overpowering.
Let's begin.
Frost! Surge!
Impossible. How tiresome.
How about this?
And there's just such variety.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Prey spotted.
Shadow me.
Ever seen one of these?
How tiresome. Take a break.
How
Come on, keep up.
Condense and crystallize.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Vision and Hulk are gonna be deadly and take out a lot of Genshin characters. But there's just so fucking many at this point. This was guarded before, but I took out the guard. Why was she going higher up? Wouldn't she gonna take out the thing in the chapel? The chapel is meant to receive power. She wants to give power. Got it. So she had to be in the chapel to steal the power of Ichor. This is wild. Look at that. Surprised you ain't going into Yap mode about MCU Age of Ultron. I literally explained it. There's no one strong enough in MCU to take out Genshin's in that area of MCU with Age of Ultron to take out the heavy hitters. And they're hitting him way too hard and way too fast. There's no one in the MCU who has the power to stand up to Mavika's sword beams, to the Raiden Shoguns, Moshu no... Mushoku... Yeah, no. The big sword. The one that did this. It's just the crazy variety is just going to be overwhelming to the MCU, who didn't have enough numbers at that point. If you're talking, like, later on MCU, when it was, like, the Endgame or Infinity War army, then the conversation becomes much more interesting. I literally went the wrong way and dropped the elevator. Well, see, the whole thing is, with Doomsday, we actually have less Avengers than we used to. No, let me activate the damn thing! Is that lightning frozen solid? Remember what Aglaia told us when the day Larissa died, the blizzard, lightning fell, the final sight of the ritual of the summit. That's pretty cool. But he's not an Avenger. He's... Just because a character's in the movie doesn't make them an Avenger. Loki being involved. Okay, well, let's think of it this way. Ready? If you're doing that, Loki, God of Stories, can alter fate and reality, you still have to contend with the Traveler and the Descenders and the people who are immune to having their fates changed. So the question is, could a full-powered Traveler take out Loki in combat? Because they're immune to Loki's powers. You say F it, include him? Alright, so what do you think about that? The Traveler's literal power is to be immune to fate and defy fate. And that's what God of Stories Loki is. A lightning rod branch created by the Primeis using it as a special method to capture the power of Electro. This is cool. that just looked rad as hell. So I can fly over to this one. And I'm literally riding lightning up. That's sick. And I can build my own? And I have to create it on here somewhere, right? This is awesome. Love everything about this. We're literally riding the lightning. Well, the Scarlet Witch in Multiverse of Madness is just the normal Scarlet Witch, but I assume she's going to be in Doomsday, but... And Dark Stephen Strange is dead. He died falling on an iron... He died falling on a fence. That movie could have been so cool. That movie could have been so much more.
This thing is fun.
Oh, we're getting an updraft. Why isn't any lightning coming down? I need rumble twigs.
This thing is fun.
God, these questions, buddy, get so damn specific. Okay, comic accurate Null and Thor verse every lore accurate Descender, God, Archon, Celestial God, and the Traveler, and all Genshin characters. Man, I got no fucking clue. We don't know we don't know the lore about the Descenders. We know the lore about one Descender. Like, I do not know the power. Like, we know nothing of the celestial gods in this. Then again, Thor... Fine. Comic accurate Null and Thor. There you go. The Cloudborn Altar. What is... Is this a cloud city? Made of snow? Yeah, I'm sure in a few years we will know, and I'm very cool with that. But like as of right now, everything we know about them is at most very small planet level. Like the greatest feats of the primordial one and he who came, or the second to come. There are some interdimensionality feats, but I would go Thor, who one time flew across the entirety of the Marvel universe, which is bigger than our universe, somehow, in a matter of, in like 27 minutes, making him several million times faster than the speed of light. So yeah, comic accurate Nolan Thor. There you go. Especially if he can get some symbiotes in the Genshin universe and start symbioting Genshin characters. This is gorgeous. The two of you were not invited. I have an invite on me. I see, you two are meant to be invited. This altered fate has named you intruders all the same. What would Koche say if he were here? Would he say something like this was bound to happen? The bow has already been drawn, the arrow is set, fate has carried us and there's no turning away from it. Oxinia. I am finally free. You taught me all I know, Pavlina. The ins and outs of your traps are no news to me. Where did you come from? Again, we ran into her in like the first 10 minutes of... Not the first 10 minutes, like after the very first time we met Alyosha. She was sitting there at the train station and I noticed her because I thought she might be Odette, but I'm like, no, the character model is different. I just thought she was a super detailed NPC. That's wild. I don't know if the symbiote would be able to take Mavwika because symbiotes are not fans of fire. So being that she's constantly wreathed in pyro, that might make an unappealing meal. The ritual mustn't come. His power mustn't be sacrificed this way.
Come, witness
So she's a Glaciomancer.
transcendence.
Pavlina, the Guardian of Hesperides. Get her a little bit more this way.
Missile pack a punch. This is a new one.
Let's begin. Hide. Witness the snow swan's grace.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tight.
Ready or not.
Shadow me. Pirouette.
Got something for ya. The hunt is on.
Take a break.
Here, boy. One down.
Together. Hide death.
This is a new one.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Wait.
Come on.
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio.
It's doggy dog.
Ever seen one of these?
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
Come on.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Yeah, Alyosha isn't as...
Missile pack a punch.
Haha, with Aloy. I did it. Her design is crazy. You took his power just for the sake of your people. But are they really worth it? Are they worth betraying the world His Majesty has promised? We should have a better future. Her people are my responsibility, my burden to shoulder. A better future? It might have been for you, but for us, it would just become yet another prison. You seek a tomorrow. That's what the Eye of Grey was seeking. The Eye of Grey was seeking tomorrow. A place of eternal joy and flow, and a world with everlasting love. But what about us Fae and those without love? They will be reborn in a new courtyard. No, Exenia, they won't. But you and I know full well the cycle has run its course. There will not be a new civilization henceforth. There will be creation no more. All that remains is the sifting and remaking. The door is one that will never pass. It is but a pageant leading to the executioner's blade. Yet I must, for the sake of my friend who perished in pursuit of the absurd notion of love, for her sake alone, seek a way that even after my people may find meaning in lives born to artifice. It appears that isn't something all your people can comprehend, Pavlina. You say they're your responsibility and your burden. It may well be likewise for them. I'm speaking of the burden part. The ones who love, the ones who are loved, will always be burdens to each other. I ask you now, Exenia, have you ever given him a chance to choose his path? He will come to understand. This is weird. Once upon a time you told me to say that they do not know what is best for him, but I must say that you are no different than them. Perhaps we are also. A price has to be paid for that tomorrow. A price and sacrifice. We have all chosen the paths that we thought were the best. As for where those will lead to us two, is not something I can predict. You have won this time, Exenia. Go, claim the spoils of your victory. I have never hoped for your loss, Pavlina. Later, Pavlina, she disappeared. She did not vanish. She has left this. The union ritual is complete. She did not offer up that power. And that is why parts of my body that were fragmentized, and then fragmentized again, recrystallized. It is fortunate that we managed to stop Pavlina. She was close to success. Take this. The Eye of Grey, or rather, what was originally part of his body. Why did you want to stop the Snegorochka princess? Because you and I share the same purpose. I haven't formally introduced myself to you. I am but a lowly court jester. One who once served His Majesty the Belyazar. My name, as insignificant as it is Axinia. Does that refresh your memory? Ismailev always complains about my introductions. Ismailov was the old sire who united the gangs. Personally, I see it as a cycle. That name sounds very familiar. Well, it happens to be the name of the person who built the mechanism you're residing in right now. You're the one who made goggles? Goggles belongs to me. Do be good and return it, you little thieves. I'm teasing. Feel free to keep him with you. In that grand design, it was I who supposed to obtain the Eye of Grey along with the will inside, but he has made his choice. I believe in the Eye of Grey, and I also believe in you, the ones he has chosen. That's enough of the introduction. Our goal is the same. To help the will inside. Dude, how crazy would it be if the third Descender's will is in the Eye of Grey? Right? Because he hails from Hyperborean times. What exactly is this power? And we're literally putting back together a piece of the third Descender, and that's how they can tie in the world quest with the main Archon quest? Your power the body created, so that life may transcend life itself. He called us a transcender. That's why Pavlina sought to steal your power. A number of the Fae were originally servants, created by the Hyperboreans, and they were never perfect. The Snegovic can only achieve completion and perfection through a ritual. And what better ritual than offering that would allow the Snegovic here to transcend as well? She cast off the shackles placed upon her at the time of creation. The truth, however, that because her existence was incomplete, she could only draw upon his power by performing one ritual after another. Though she is a Snegorochka princess, and thus among the mightiest of Fae, the ceaseless rituals nevertheless brought great pain to her mind and will. Her success would have been the greatest defeat for the world. The tomorrow she had in mind is a tomorrow where her people could become whole. That's how she loves them. But the rest of the world, using such a power for that purpose, would be like, it's fortunate. Yeah, I kind of feel bad. Pity is conceit born of arrogance and self-importance. They don't need to be pitied, and they don't need love. She did all she could and gave all she had. Yeah, no, I get why she did it. You who would do the same, you who possess the means to save the world with your love, yet no one possesses a love so great or so noble. Even one such a Pavlia can only bestow her love upon those within her reach. Her people, her kin. Love of that individual is far too limited. A love capable of saving more lives is a love all the greater. Huh. What would I become if I recovered my power? Would I be strong enough to save everyone? Hey. Since we share the same purpose, we'll meet again. She's gone. How's it going, Goggles? Now that you've recovered your power, do you remember anything new? A few things, only vague impressions. She did say we'll see her again. So that's 1/3 of Goggles' power, right? Hesperides of love and hate. Pebble of freezing heart. An egg-shaped stone infused with the power required for the Eye of Great to reclaim his physical form. Once used by a Fae Grand Duchess Pavlina to remedy the inherent flaws of the Fae. We have 88 buttons for the Jack Frost.
These things look like they could come in handy.
Knowing this game, hold on. Archive. Geography. Snezhnaya. Huh. I would have assumed a land in the clouds would absolutely be one of these. One is in the White Birch Snowgrave, and one is in the Ever-Frozen Earth. So all of that was for one piece of his soul. Through the gates of ivory. The other ones are a sprout without a gardener, which is going to be, I assume, that was up here. Right there. I assume that's how we're going to be getting into Flame Feather Valley. And then the last one is probably going to be the White Birch Grove.
world always seems quieter when it snows. Who put all
Cool.
these things here?
Indoor cabinet. Yep. Yep. God, this is... There's also whatever the hell the mystery... It would be... Ew, Aloy nasty? Hey, bud, think about it, though. Aloy... Her entire story is... climbing snowy mountains. I figured it would be appropriate. Imagine if they gave her a proper kit, dude. I would love that. Has to be in there, so let's try it again. So it's in there. Yeah, imagine if they gave her a proper kit, cons, and a well, she has a signature weapon. It's a one-off, and it's not great, but they do have a signature weapon for her, the Predator Bow. But yeah, the fact that she never got constellations is wild. And because of how, you know, because of how poor they did with Aloy, because they were kind of forced into it. They didn't want to make Aloy. It was a condition of Sony putting it on the console, which kind of sucks. Because they've gotten way more... MiHoYo, as a company, has gotten way more into it with the Fate crossovers and everything, which are all handled very well. I mean, there's so many good ones. What's that other game that had a big crossover with Cyberpunk? Was it Wuwa? Wuwa had a big crossover with Cyberpunk? And Honkai Star Rail had a crossover with the Fate series.
Let's
And the
see.
thing is, right, like,
That looks
Aloy isn't
edible.
even a bad
This looks
character. Because she was, I believe, released around the same time as Dragonspine. A character from a snowy region, specializes in climbing mountains. It literally fits so well. And if they did just like a little event, or they did a little more story with it, and gave her a constellation and made her like legitimately playable, that would have been awesome. I would have loved that. But I was in there before.
put all these things here?
Huh. I have no love for Larissa. Possess Primus Arsenals equal to mine. Choose Snegovic. Amongst Snegovic. But because of how it was handled, because of how they were forced into it, I don't know if they would want to do another. The Genshin team of MiHoYo would want to do any more crossovers. I don't know, man. There's so much potential. What would be a good crossover? It's on this floor. Right around here. Oh, it's a little bit lower than this. Alright, there's still the mystery of some of these paintings. Let's try that. It's the VIP room. We did all that. This was the bedroom that had the secret chamber, that had the painting. What would be a good collab? There's the secret chamber up there, which we did. You know, there's whatever's left in the clock tower. That's probably something. Which was over this way, I believe. behind me this way. Right, we kind of explored this area. That's the clock tower. Okay, we didn't explore that area.
Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
Take a break?
Cool. Eight.
Shadow me.
Got something for ya. This'll pack a punch.
There we go.
Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
Got something for ya.
Oh. Secret chamber in the clock tower. For whom it tolls. Oop. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. So don't climb the walls as they're descending. Got it. Got it. Damn it, Aloy. Thank God the door opened. Alright, let's snag this picture.
Who put all
A
these
door
things
seems to
here?
have opened somewhere. That means we got all the pictures we need. Turn to the hall. And oh, would you look at that? A bunch of pictures are now there. To the Hall of False Splendor. Gorgeous.
Who put all these things here?
More, oh, there's more chests over here. Oh my god. Felfrost Peak is at 88%. Not bad. It was about a 3.5 hour quest line. But let's return to Vodyanitsa. Is that Odette? Because by spending 40. Wait, I got all the way up to level 4. Okay. Let's snag this one reward. Because I like the shrine key. I don't really care about being at level 4. Level 3 also upgrades my compass. And now... Wait! Oh no! Where'd Odette go? Odette was just standing here. Alright, so let's teleport up here. And bam. It's an oculi over here. Okay. There are certain obvious collabs that I think would work really well, because a big part that differentiates this from other things is the kinds of characters they can fit. Certain characters, I think, would fit well in the game or in the setting. We just gotta come up with a story for why there can be crossovers. I know a big problem with people that had with Aloy was the lore. Like, hey, it doesn't make sense for Aloy, because the only one who comes from outside the world should be a descender. But I like the idea, they kind of hinted that Irminsul was obsessed with summoning people from beyond the world. This is friggin' gorgeous. Look at that. There's Is that maybe the Experimental Design Bureau? No, that's... Oh, no, is that all the way down in Natlan? And that's Nasha Town. This is all Not Cry. That's Flame Feather Valley, which would make the starting town over there. Marepa Socks over there. Right there. Snezhnagrad, the tomb. Friggin' beautiful, man. So if you do something like, oh, Conrian technology is summoning people, they're not true descenders. Because they are... Like, once they enter this land, they are recorded in its annals. They are not free from fate. The fact that there's no little, like, viewpointy thing right up here blows my mind.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
So yeah, that would be my reasoning. I would say Conrian tech was used to quote-unquote summon people. But they are actively being recorded in... They're actively being recorded by the world, and therefore are not descenders. And bam, there you go. That's your lore reason for why you can have cool characters. The big question, I guess, and the most obvious question is, which characters, or... They don't even necessarily need to be characters. Right? What do I think? I think my obsessive personality is gonna make me make a list at some point. Need 24 more Frost Fairy flowers. Do you know what we could do? We could do the Druzhna quest line. You know what? Let's do. Bam. Okay, bam. Is that another race? Bam. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, there you go.
Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
Not bad. There's also the Druzhna quest I have to do. And that giant ice giant we freed yesterday is running around somewhere. Yeah, it is what it is. You know I like having people around. La, la. Sorry, senor, I gotta pick the flowers for your grave. Is this technically disrespectful? You tried getting the statue on the far right, but died? Oof. Oh, is it like one of the extreme sheer colds? Is it like the Sub-Zero area?
These things look like they could come in handy.
I mean, I don't mind. I've been taking my... Like, I've been pretty active, I think. Like, I've been pretty active playing the game, and I still have not done anything in Flame Feather Valley. I have not done anything in that upper right area. I still have an event over at Marapasak. I don't hate it, man. I don't hate it. Oh, he's already at it. I don't know why I didn't think he was. Okay. We have a new quest line here. So this is our third quest in building this train station. Right? With Alyosha, we restored a Kresnik torch. With Odette, we got a new group of dancers living here. And I'm guessing this is going to be what Vodyanitsa's doing.
Are you sure we can't provide a few
It's a
more
Finch
outfits
ball!
for the Finch balls? If money's the issue, I can cover it. I have tons of spare clothes in my closet. Worst case scenario, I can grab a few outfits for them to use.
Vodyanitsa's grown on me a lot. I put her originally in my, like, meh category.
I trust your taste, Miss Vodyanitsa, but your clothes are far too valuable. Considering how the game is played, the risk of wear and tear would be...
But she's shot up a lot.
I suppose
And so
some
did
of them are
Mitya, I will
pretty
say.
expensive.
I think Valerie
But it
has gone
doesn't
down
matter.
1,
They're old clothes.
Vodyanitsa and
I
Mitya
can't
have
wear
gone
them
up
anymore
1.
anyway.
Let me open this up. Tier lists. Snezhnaya. This was my initial tier list for Snezhnaya characters. Yeah. I had the Saritsa and Puccinella at 100%. My top two. Then Noi, who I still think looks really cool. I already want to think I want to redo this. Here, Genshin, Snezhnaya tier list. If I were to do this now, no, that one doesn't have everyone. This character doesn't have this tier list doesn't have Pantalone or Puccinella. We search Snezhnaya. Here we go. Alright, this is the 100% must pull, will pull, sure, meh. Noi is still there. I'm actually gonna put Mitia up here. The Sarita is still top tier. Vesna, I really like the design of Vesna. Danika's still whatever. I'm actually gonna put Pantalone above Danica. Vodianitsa has gone up. Alosha I did pull, but he was probably my whatever. There you go. And I think these characters are like Alice in the previous one. I don't think we're gonna get Renova or Rhindaughter. I think these are the characters that are likely to be in the patch. I 100% want Puccinella and the Sarita. Noi is still a must pull. I swapped Vesna and Valeri. And moved up Vodianitsa and Mitya to be above a dead. Yeah, so I think the character I'm looking to the least is Danica. Then would be Alosha, then Pantalone. Yeah. And that's what I think now of my ranking. But Vodianitsa has gone up a lot in my estimation.
And if I can't use them to dress at the Finch balls, besides, I'm the manager of the station where you're opening shop. And your manager says everything has—
Okay, but let's not forget
She's the
there's
official
one other
manager of
important
this new...
consideration with Finch Ball.
Sure. You don't mind me putting cute lad.
Fancy, beautiful, cute. Vodianitsa, what are you doing?
These furnishings look so fun.
Finch ball! Finches are the cutest!
What was that for?
You should do. I should do a sleep stream.
Isn't she usually the one running Bing Bang Finch Ball booths?
You want to farm channel points?
It's kind of throwing.
Huh. You guys are familiar with Bing Bang Finch Ball then. And you even know Basim.
Wait, so... Oh, yes. Basima's mentioned you two before. You
Man,
must be the traveler at Paimon.
I never saw the appeal. Like I said, you know, I stream just because I like playing video games and I would be talking to myself otherwise.
Unfortunately, Basima couldn't make it, as she's busy working on a new Finch Ball gameplay mode.
But all the decor and toys you see
But
here were created under her
sleep
close
streams,
personal
I
supervision.
never got it. That seems like people that are just like about this life and maybe like want to see how long they can stream. You want to hear me snore across the room? I mean, my bedroom's over there, but I do have an air mattress. I can pop an air mattress on the floor right here. Hey, K-Mats! You want to try watching me sleep for real? I don't know, man. I never saw the appeal of a sleep stream. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, is it just for people to farm? I never saw the appeal of a sleep stream. Like, I get maybe like, hey, if you're sleeping and then there's a little like box up here playing a VOD, you know? That makes sense. I've never watched one. I've seen clips of sleep streams back when like Mr. Beast used to go to sleep streams and like, oh, this person, let's donate $10,000 to them and wake them up. We wouldn't want to watch me sleep, but just leave the stream on. Put words on the stream.
That's right. So everything should look exactly like the...
No.
So So is this a permanent location where we can forever play? Yeah, I know how to play Bing Bang Fishball. Come on, man. I've been doing this. Hell yeah. They gave us a permanent fidgeball.
You're so good.
Everything seems to be running.
Anyway, that was a real...
Glad you enjoyed yourselves.
Finches are cute.
Basima.
Did she really say that?
Paimon is the
Don't
cutest.
get carried away. Once was enough. Keep that up and Paimon's gonna start... Oh, honest...
Here's some water.
Wow! You're really on top of...
Pretty much.
I
Although
did
at this
see. I
stage, it's
usually
less
never
about
support
managing,
leaks.
and the current state of things makes life difficult for the residents. Not to mention, it's a major inconvenience for any trains making a stop here. It's frustrating for everyone involved.
You know, don't support leaks. Blah blah blah.
So,
I
with all
did
that
see
in
an image
mind,
someone
I
shared.
grabbed
Oh,
Odette
Vodi
and
needs to
Alicia
end
and
Vesna?
came here to fix
Does that kind of
Vesna.
confirm that Vesna's the next playable character too? That's kind of awesome.
The good news is, this station isn't completely abandoned. A quick restock for key supplies and some renovations, and it'll be good as new. But as for exactly what it'll look like after the facelift, well, that's up to us. Yeah,
Nice.
Odette and Alosha are pretty busy. You know Odette, she's always on the move. Her feet barely touch the ground all day. As for Alosha, he's got enough on his plate.
But what about you? Don't you
Yeah.
need time to practice your singing?
You
Surely
hate
all
leaks,
the rumbling from the trains
but then again,
going
you're
into the
watching
station
45-minute
was the
Genshin live
distraction.
streams. You're also against watching. I love those live streams, man. If I could just put like the talking bits on like double speed and just watch all like the big highlights at regular speed, that'd be perfect. If it was a little bit shorter, like half an hour, I think would be sweet. Get rid of the Millie Astral Wonderland stuff.
On the contrary, it works
Put that in like a
perfectly.
1-minute highlight
The
reel.
rumbling
That's all I
helps
need.
to hide my singing voice when I practice.
You can tease events, but you don't need to go like super into each event.
Imagine if the train drivers could hear me. They'd probably forget to start the train. Imagine the huge delays that would cause.
It sounds like a joke, but that might
You
happen.
think so? Well, I suppose...
No, please don't.
Wait, okay, Maiskaya. It's settled. I'll go back and dig out all the
Oh, let's talk
that'll
about
fit our
10-year
finch balls,
continuation
get
of
someone
Genshin
to
after
tailor
Snezhnaya is
them,
crazy.
then send them over.
I'm for it, bro. We've been here 6 years. I'm here for 6 more. Let's go. So next nation after this, we're going underground. We're going to Conria. We're going to restore Conria. And we're going to deal with the sinners. And then we're going to like enter a portal to the past and find out what happened to our sibling. And then we're going to be going to Celestia. And then we're going to be breaking the barriers of Tevat and seeing whatever is beyond Tevat. I'm about it.
Although,
Playable Nibelung.
Is just a change of clothes really enough? I feel like we can go one better. Oh, maybe I can... What?
Alright, so we have a town now. Right, that's the woman maintaining the furnace. This is where we did the dance minigame. Wait, is that a shop here? Our own shop now? Rattlebell Finchball Ruscala. Ah, crafted to resemble a prima donna. Not yet available for purchase. What's next? The Descenders, the Abyss Order? I'm down. An entire abyssal region after Celestia would be cool? Yeah.
Sorry, if you want to play some more.
Welcome to...
We get a region of Abyss Mages and Abyss Lickers. Hell, we got a playable Endro. And that's when our sibling becomes playable. Bam. And then Conria is when we finally get playable Dainslif. Go to Renkovazoria. Here we are. Tagarin!
Wow! This town is completely transformed!
Yeah, we made a
That
town.
bustling sure has led to a lot of bustling! So many new shops! And
Yep.
so many people, too!
Well, remember, the Abyss Order is against Celestia, but the Abyss itself is against everything.
Wonder if Bodhi needs
What I would love them to do, bring back a lot of the
How would we find them, though?
previously
This
established
place isn't exactly
characters.
small.
Whenever I shift tabs, this closes, so I gotta keep this in a pure locked tab. Bring back, like, previously established characters. Who are some, like, really... I'm gonna pull up my Genshin lore file. Who are some, like, really great characters that would make good characters? Because then, you know what, if you wanted to do, you could do an entire season... I'll talk about this in 1 second. Let's finish this. Hold on. Hey. Hey, puppy. Do you know Alusha?
Oh, that's right!
Wasn't
Bodhi
Alusha-
mentioned that he was
Yeah.
getting a few dogs. Could this be...
Tagarin was training them.
asking us to follow her? Let's go, traveler!
Right? So here, we have our map. We do Snezhnaya. This is the next patch of Snezhnaya. They said there's a monster to the east, so we know there's more land to the east. Over here. And I'm hoping they would slowly connect it to Mondstadt. Then you do a Conria one, which... what I would actually do is make Conria an entire separate map. Like Engonomiya, like the Chasm, Temple of Space, Frost, whatever. Make Conria its entire own map, but build on that. So you can do 2 or 3 patches worth of content underground in their own separate map for Conria. And you can do the same for the Celestia. And then going forward, do an entire year where every other patch is a map expansion of above. So what? So like 8.0 would be Conria, 9.0 would be Celestia, 10.0 does a Fontaine expansion. Then 10.2 does a down here a Sumeru expansion to the south. Then 10.4 adds 2 new Inazuman islands. Right? Then 10.6. Oh, it finishes. It adds a new island in Nodcry and expands Snezhnaya over here. All NPC say not Conria is near Nod Cry. It's under Sumeru. That's been confirmed. The door to Conria you can go to. It's under Sumeru. It's right here. It's underneath. Trying to remember where it was. It was. I believe it was under the desert of. Yeah, right there. That's the door to Conria. It's literally right there. You can visit the door to Conria. In fact, we visited it not long ago when they were getting Mona the Hexencircle buff. Right? She went to the door of Conria to scry. But remember the
bench ball arena that Vodianitsa's been working on. Looks like it's ready. We should play a game when we have some free time.
Like the whole point of it though is that the entire region was underground. They didn't have a lot of vegetables in their diet. They ate meat and mushrooms were their main diet.
Check it out on Odette's behalf later.
Which, when someone pointed that out, I thought that was phenomenal. Because for one incredibly cool, tiny reason. So they said that Conria, because there's no sunlight, they use mushrooms and the animals there for meat as their primary source of food. And they had specialized gardens where they could grow vegetables to get that, but that was not a common staple. But yeah. Right here. Kaya is specialty. Kaya is a descendant of the Albernic clan. They are, of course, like Clothar Alberic and Caribel Alberic. Conrian. So he is of Conrian origin. One of the first recipes you learn in Genshin is chicken and mushroom. Basic meat, basic mushroom. Kaya's specialty is meat and mushrooms with a little bit of fruit, because it's a rarity. But mushrooms and meat are his main thing. And then we find out that that is the Conrian diet. That's so freaking clever.
Oh, this must be the furnace Alosha mentioned. Oh, it's so warm. And it looks like there's a dedicated staff member to look after it.
Are we not talking about Odette's dance studio up there? Oh, do we have a restaurant now?
Huh. A train carriage? Wait, who's that talking inside? It sounds just like...
Just stick it on already. No, higher than that. Come on, put that height to good use.
If this is a diner, this is awesome. Because, again, I'm from New Jersey. We have plenty of diners. And there are still, near me, a lot of silver top diners. Or tin roof diners, whatever you want to call them. Which is like old school diner style. You know, like 1950s. I have diners in my area that have been there for 60, 70 years. 80 years, yeah. There's a diner not far that was established in 1928. But the cool thing about diners is they were literally... The reason that, like, that is the style of old school diners is because it's based on dining train cars. When dining cars went out of commission, they were literally removed from the tracks and they would just be taken off the car part. And the train car was the diner. Old diners were literally old decommissioned train dining cars. Which is why they have the tin curved roof. So the idea that diners are... train cars are diners is kind of established. Are you graffitiing this? Putting
Here
stickers?
is just fine. Aw, what a waste of such a pretty sticker. Gimme. Give me a Losha sticker too. I'll stick them all on together. I need to grab a chair.
Lumina. Oh.
Lumina.
Good girl. You managed to wait for the traveler.
That chair does not look stable.
You actually brought the traveler here. Clever girl, Lumina. Here, have
That was
a treat.
dangerous, Vodyanitsa. Lumina.
Look at you. Hey, why'd she run off?
Maybe Lumina doesn't enjoy singing.
Maybe.
She likes spending time with friends, in peace and quiet.
All right then. I guess I just don't know how to make friends with dogs.
That's not the problem. You just don't know how to be quiet.
Are we moving? Oh no, there's a train rolling through the station in the background. Things are getting lively here. This town and station are looking fantastic.
Yeah.
It's lovely and
Once
warm.
the furnace starts up, it provides a stable source of heat, and the people around here shouldn't have to worry about the cold for the foreseeable future.
Also, I spoke to some merchants I know. They've agreed to open an extra trade route, so the people in this town
They won't have to worry about safety either. The bandits and other dangerous elements have been run out of town. I took
By
care
who?
of them. Mostly to make sure the trains will have safe passage.
Nice! Sounds like holding a ceremony to celebrate
She means cleaning up.
Then we'll figure out some way of turning this place into a restaurant.
I mean, come on! How can you not have a restaurant by the train station? Train station food is a major culinary institution.
Dude, I used to have to take the train to work every day, and you're not wrong.
Train station food. My memory of that culinary institution is having to keep an eye on the train so you don't miss your ride while
But you
filling your
want, like,
stomach.
good, compact food that's either quick to eat or good to eat on the go.
I don't usually eat on trains.
Never too late to start. Anyway, the main thing is, I finally got my hands on a copy of 100 train station delicacies. No one ever eats my cooking. So now that I finally have a chance, there's no way I'm
What kind of things do you cook?
It's a secret. But first things first. Traveler, Paimon, fancy giving us a hand?
Absolutely.
The tables and chairs should all be secured by...
I'll lay out the tablecloth over here.
You already ordered
It's all their symbols.
I was going to design it myself.
I think that might run the risk. Traveler, I need...
And... boop! Another one up. You won't get the chance to stick stickers.
I have those
wherever
in
you
my
please
train
back
car.
in Snezhnaya.
That's never stopped you putting stickers on the back of theater tickets.
Yeah, well, gotta give the lucky audience members a little surprise.
I wouldn't want to give our lucky audience members a fright.
Fair enough. I think I told them to put the sign next to the carriage.
Oh my god, it's a Vodyanitsa.
There it is. Let's head out and hang it up.
It's a
All together
Vodyanitsa,
now.
a puppy, and a swan. God, Vodyanitsa's great.
What's up? This is me, this is Odette, and this is Alosha. It's my very own artwork.
I'm not sure how
Took me
much of
several nights to
Fontaine is
finish.
left. Oh, I could see them doing one. You assume they're still missing a lot? I assume one big
Tigarn
patch
would
could get rid of
definitely be happy
the
to
rest of
see
Fontaine.
this.
No
But I would love
surprises
to.
here.
Should I draw you wearing ballet shoes next time?
Not if it's inside a cooking pot.
That should do it.
Come grab a drink, everyone. I just made some.
Wow! What Paimon's? It actually looks like the real deal. In a
There's
few
so
days'
much
time,
ice
once
cream
we've
in a
hired few
snowy
more staff
region. I don't know
members,
how I'd feel about that.
Restaurant Zoria can officially open for business. For the sake of... Unless it's someone I don't like. In which case, the free meal
We
will go
know-
to the next person. and we'll keep
Mitya?
passing it down the line like that.
We still have one more area of leeway and Mondstadt? Yes, I
a
agree.
restaurant. Perfect. Just perfect. There's no way Valeria will find me here. Boss, I'll take 1 pot braised meat, a bowl of borscht, and a glass of... Huh? Wait.
For free?
Let me test him first. Welcome, Mr. Mitya. Before your meal, what song did I sing during my performance yesterday?
Ha! Journey, Rankova Zoria. The train decoration
What a
guide.
coincidence, Miss Vodyanitsa. I didn't expect it.
Mr. Mitya,
Hey, you're joking, right? There was no performance yesterday. Huh.
your food will be here.
Let's look. Ready? Fontaine. So for Mondstadt, I could see them doing one right here. Ready? Just do one like right here. Do a nice big Mondstadt region that fills in part of Fontaine. And then caps off. We don't need any more Chenyu Vale. So we can get a coastline for Chenyu Vale. A coastline for this. I would do a little bit of Mondstadt up here. And a little bit of Fontaine. I think that'd be a solid patch. Maybe a couple islands, maybe an island or two scattered right here. Right? Bam. Then you do a region down here. A little bit of Sumeru and a little bit of leeway. I think that'd be great. You can do a big Sumeru down here into Natlan. But this I think would be mainly good for Sumeru. Natlan, I think, is actually pretty good. You can do a little bit more Natlan to Sumeru right here. Cut this area off. Maybe do like a little mini island right here that's halfway between Nodcry and Natlan. And then this area of Fontaine is going to be the biggest up here. Because we know that right here, the tallest mountain right here, Mont Essus, is the tallest mountain in Fontaine, and it's right here. So I'd say this should probably be one of the biggest expansions. Alright, this is gonna sound weird. What would you want character archetype from Fontaine? Like, we have a French chef, we have a reporter, we have a prison warden, a nurse, a judge, an actress, a mob boss, a duelist, a cop. What archetype? We have a magician, a diver. We have some really cool archetypes. So we have an opera singer already in Leeway. We have a dancer and a new singer in this. So I don't think we need a new one for the opera house. Maybe like a scientist for like the research institute. Oh, do you know what I would like? France's FBI archetype, like a shadow, so like a secret bodyguard investigator kind of thing. That could be cool. I just thought, what about the exact opposite? One of the biggest parts of Fontaine is the Fortress of Meripede. And there are multiple gangs running around. Do like and it will let you tie in Risley and do a lot of stuff. Do a prison break story. Because we had a prison story in Act 3. Yeah, in Act 3 of Fontaine. But a proper prison break where the character you introduce is a criminal. Like a gang leader. And for like maybe like the treasure hoarders or something. And they break out and their base of operations is on Mount Essus. That could be cool. I have a list of like characters and NPCs that I think would be cool as characters. Do we have anyone from Fontaine on here? Oh, this one was a little very unlikely, but I would love it. We did the Fontaine World Quest and our Assistant Kreutz World Quest. One of the characters that stuck with me there was Cotter, short for Caterpillar, aka Carter Sherbius. And he was a human corpse of Jakob Ingold's research assistant, killed and experimented on and resurrected as a hilichurl. That's a video game archetype that we haven't seen, which is the enemy that's rejoined as an ally. So give us, because he was special in that he wasn't a hilichurl from Conria, so he still had his mind. He was a sentient hilichurl, and a sentient, intelligent hilichurl in the body of a hilichurl rogue. So they're the sword-wielding Animo hilichurls. So bam, you have a Animo sword-using intelligent hilichurl. That would be sick. Who else could be cool? I mean, if they ever do another Sumeru expansion, I still want Jet to be playable. I still want Capitano to come back. Ooh, maybe they obviously had this region down here, Petrichor. Get like a playable golem. That could be neat. From Remuria. Who else would be cool? Oh, if they expand, I got one ready for Natlan. Right here, do a big Natlan expansion up here, or do some more islands down here for Natlan. Yeah, they kind of like cordoned off Natlan. They don't have a lot more space for it. I guess right here where it would have to be. Since Fontaine is based in France, they could add a vampire kind of character high in the mountains. Like, kind of like a Dracula-style vampire. That could be cool. I wouldn't mind them doing a lot of monster-themed ones. Dracula, do a mummy in... a mummy-style character in Sumeru. That'd be cool. That. Ready? How about this? There was a character that was introduced in a post... I think it was in Mavwika's story quest? But it was after Mavwika came out, after the story in Natlan wrapped up, named Masau. Mausau. And he was a child, but he was the reincarnation of Xbalanque, the first Pyro Archon. And I'm like, oh, how cool would that be as a character? Where it's like you do a small male, because they also don't have any small male yet. Yeah, because we have like Klee and Chi-Chi and Yao Yao. We have kid female, so do a kid male. Do Masao, make him like a pyro sword. And during like his ult, he channels the power of Xbalanque. I always thought that would be awesome. This is an idea I had for Inazuma. I don't know what else you could do for Inazuma. You can do, I guess, one more island, right? It never hurts. Just say, hey, you can even justify it story-wise. Raiden Shogun no longer cares about eternity because we kind of broke that cycle. So, a new fleet is going to get a new island and help settle a new island, and you can kind of do like the meeting point, like where you're slowly building up a new village on this island, a brand new island for Inazuma. The Dark Sea, the Deserted Gods, the Dragons, and the Archons who all left for the Dark Sea. So say there's an island over here in the Dark Sea. They want to expand Inazuma and claim a new island. There's one character that I always loved the design and the lore of. Her name is Mikoshi Chiyo. She was part of Raiden's original friend group. She was the Oni, who, because they expressly say, like, the Tengu from that group died, Raiden Shogun's sister died, and the Kitsune died. And actually left part of herself behind, and that was the masked priestess quest line we did underneath Mount Yogu, like Hachiratsu or something like that. The only character who's never confirmed dead is Mikoshi Chiyo. She was a female swordsman ogre who got eaten by a monster and killed it from the inside and crawled her way out of it, but she was inside that monster for so long it drove her crazy. So she went berserk, attacked the Raiden, and Raiden A cut off one of her horns and one of her arms, and she left to go die in the wild somewhere, but it's never confirmed her death. So that's how you do it. You go to the Dark Sea, and there is just a berserk Mikoshi Chiyo, and they have to help her. And you know what? Raiden Shogun's like, hey, I was wrong for killing you and not trying to help you. Get her a new puppet arm. And they even tied back in with her when we did the Isa Bathhouse storyline. Nightmares were being caused by her severed horn. I just think that would be awesome. Natochka, the thief, who we met in Nod Cry, if they ever wanted to expand on Nod Cry, I think she'd be a good playable character. And her father is like a leader in Snezhnaya in... I forget the name of the town. It's like Natochka Kirzagara or whatever. And it's the oldest town in Snezhnaya, which I think is going to be in the next expansion. Obviously, I want all of our Harbingers to be playable. I want Puccinello to be playable. Actually, I don't care about Pantalone. I also want Puccinello to be playable. Rana could be fun. Bring back Rear. I don't know. Oh, you know what would be cool? Takuya the Blue Oni. I said prisoners would be neat. Because he got arrested during... I think it was during Ito's story quest. The Blue Oni to Arataki Ito's Red Oni. Have him get released and become playable. That would be neat. Good talk, Odette.
Where did Lumina run off to?
So we have a train car covered in stickers, and this is going to be a dining car / restaurant. And we now just have... Oh. Another shop owner, okay. Oh. When the first dawn breaks. It's our town!
Man still doesn't really look like us. What if we just turn ourselves
I don't have any accessories. I can decorate snowman. You doing maintenance work? There's the dogs that are protecting town. Hey, Lumina. Have you been doing well? Who's a good doggy?
It's all stories.
None of it's real. Perstalevs, muttering ghost stories. Do you know who'd be a great idea? They add all the NPC skins into Miliastra Wonderland? Like if they had Tepe and Vidoc. Tepe from Liyue, Vidoc from Fontaine, in Risley's prison. That could be cool, them giving us just... Even if not the skins, just like the NPC outfits. Wait. An empty train that pulls in at midnight. Everyone boards, steals your belongings, that drags you off the train. That could be cool. Just giving us more stuff in... Like, again, I don't play Miliastra, but I'd never yuck anyone's yum. I like how people just come and go. This is wild. Ba-ba-ba. Yep, got it. Treasure hoarder skins would go cool too. The amount of treasures in the underground chasm is crazy, yeah. Oh, the amount of treasure hoarders down there. Yeah. That was a long one. Oh. Two new recipes, baby. Sick. Turkoi. Again, we have a full-ass town that we helped build. This is really cool.
If you want to play some...
It's not available yet, but there will be more content for... I did remember someone say that there was more actual underground chasm. There's an even more underground, a super underground chasm. I mean, like, it's already pretty big. It has the giant nail area over here. The inverted nameless ruins are super cool. I think is the glowing arrows. This right here is the giant sentient mushroom, right? That is himself, the son of Bifrons, the sage lord of mushrooms from Natlan. People hated the chasm. You just seem to like underground, buddy. I think that's just your niche.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Because I remember you also said you love the Sumeru underground. I think you just like to be underground. I think you're part mole. Like, I liked parts of the chasm. I definitely did. Holy crap, there he is. Look at the size of him. Holy... crap on a cracker. Like I said, every region they do improvements with, like, the mapping. That's the fellow we saw earlier, tied up with those 4 chains. Like a labyrinth imprisons her servants. I assume Snezhnaya's tech is way more advanced than Fontaine. Yes and no. I mean, Snezhnaya's had guns since 1.0, right? The Fatui have had weapons like that. And they obviously have things like the Experimental Bureau, which are crazy advanced, and the flying machines. So their weaponry seems more advanced. But, like, Fontaine is where cameras, movies, the Gardamex, which are, like, intelligent machines, but also that's where things like Sandrone comes from Fontaine. Sandrone herself is a Fontainian mech designed by Alain Guillotine. So they have, like, truly sentient and aware machinery. They have machines that manipulate gravity. So it's a very different tech. Meanwhile, like, most of Snezhnaya is this. Most of Snezhnaya is just, you know, civilization. But then they have the train network. And all the hyper-advanced weaponry. And the factories. But then, like, in Fontaine, you have an entire subterranean prison where they were able to build an army of Gardamex and a flying ship. I assume Conrian tech was ancient, but up there. You gotta remember about Conrian tech is that it was only part of the equation, because Conrio was also really about magic and bioalchemy. That's a big guy. But we didn't get a good look at him. To be honest, he doesn't look much like a giant Snegovic. Paimon didn't know they could grow that huge. It would be nice to grow up like that, Paimon. Paimon's got to pass. Does he want to go out to sea? Let's follow him. He isn't causing any damage. He's a friggin' sentinel, yeah. Look at him. What is he? Is he walking into the Shadow Realm? As for these chains, forgive me. They are only way for you to live on. Pavlina. Pavlina, who we just defeated.
Now these will come in handy.
I ignored this because I didn't think I need it, but there's just...
Need a refill.
You're not a big fan of the gun part? It's growing on me. It's not perfect, but it's fairly well designed. Now he can continue. If they smooth out the gameplay...
Need a refill.
I've made a promise. She will be there. I must go see her. Even if it's for the last time. We're going towards... Marepasak. If he's about Pavlina, wouldn't he be heading towards the House of Hesperides?
Pretty good haul.
What's up with those guys blocking his way? You think it's lame as hell? Like, not for me. You know, I'd rather have the action, the classic action gameplay.
Now these will come in handy. Charge!
How could this be?
That's the shadow we saw before. Nice. Yeah, they did it for both. I've seen some people play Ether. Ether pants way harder and way longer. I just think they went a little overboard with it. What is this lighthouse bobbing on the sea surface? I can't remember it being there before. Bam, 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 bam.
Come no closer. Impossible.
Way to die like a loser.
Fall! How could this be?
Shredded. Again, it's just, you know, it's not high level, but it's good enough gameplay that I wish was a little more adjustable.
Nice.
They're like, hey, pant like you're running. And it'd be fine if it happened every once in a while, but it happens so frequently.
Change of tactics. Switch it up.
Like Ghostbuster laser.
Should be worth holding on to. Back in business.
Bet it should be able to break home free.
State number 2.
Sniper rifle to the brain. Yeah, like, again, it's literally just because of the frequency of
Time to
the...
catch my breath.
Break out of the Shadow Realm. Ooh, does that upgrade my Shadow Realm rating? Ooh, but is that lighthouse still there? Cool. Cool shot. We can absolutely melt that ice. Is the big guy trying to light the lighthouse? The soft song she sang. Yeah, this wasn't out here before. Oh, it's just hidden in the mist. I want to try something. I'm sorry. Excuse me, sir. Okay, it won't let me climb you. Ah, well. That's how I meant it. I meant it as naughty as possible. Just use my stamina. We should be fine. Hell yeah. It warms his heart. Cool. Why? Ah. And is he just gonna walk away into the ocean? Leaving behind a snow sculpture? The big guy was chained up at the end. The lighthouse is where he always wanted to be. But the young lady, the shadow, she was only human. She couldn't live to see this. She couldn't live this long. The wishes of the young lady gave it form. Perhaps it was comprised of the Snegovik's wishes. The girl never managed to wait for him, and he never did meet her. That shadow was just a figment of his imagination. At least he did gain the world in the end. He's walking beneath the waves. Paimon has a feeling we'll never see him again. Well, that's a waste. Come on, you reuse that model. He'll hear you. The iceberg sinks, never to rise again. Witness the end of the colossal Snegovik.
Who put all these things here?
What I gotta see is... Yep. And now there's just a statue of a young woman in prayer. What is she praying for? That her beloved will return safely from the battlefield? Or that it will appear in the place they promised to meet? So we know she waited for her Snegovik husband, who went away to war, and left to go find him. Or maybe come here to meet him. Oh no, because we saw her form in the chains, right? Alright, not bad. 2 more areas to go, 1 more event, and a couple more world quests. Aside from that, we have massively improved Tidesong Cavern. I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade the Korolyevsky Theater anymore. Until we start exploring the White Birch Grove. The soft song she sang, though. Yeah, we need another 6% to get to level 4. And again, until we go to Flamefeather Valley, we're not going to be able to start upgrading this stuff. Horses, no field disputes without honor, humanity. We still need in the dwelling of life. Yeah, I think I'm going to be done for now. Tomorrow, I wanted to switch it up and do something different. So, I've been playing Genshin, nonstop for like 4 days now. I think I'm going to take a day off from Genshin and do... There's some DLC for a game that I want to do. A new game I want to play. Oh, there's actually 2 new games I want to play. And I want to continue Beast of Reincarnation. Yep. So I think that is where... Not bad, we're at 60% exploration. Her palace collapses into the blizzard. We still haven't done that, whatever the hell that quest is. I think that's... Oh, that's finishing up the Eye of Grey. And again, we've only done 1/3 of that quest line. So all, like 90% of what we did today was 1/3 of the her palace collapses into the blizzard quest line. That's awesome. I feel like in the Dwelling of Life, Sprout Without a Gardener, that's all the Flame Rest Valley. And I probably have to go through, I think, in order to get to the White Birch Grove, I think I have to go through Jack Frost Village. Or maybe go through whatever's up here. We'll explore this area tomorrow, this little cave right here and Jack Frost Village. Or next time, not tomorrow. I'm gonna end it over here. I know I said 4 videos, but watch them all. Oh my god, buddy. I thought I was gonna collect them all in a document for you and watch them all at one point. You want me to watch all of them now? Alright. Oh. I got that little guy, Icor, as a symbol, and that woman, the mysterious woman, is there too. All right. So let me just wrap this up first. Give me a second. All right. We will be back to do this in 2 days, probably.